Alright, so hello, good evening everyone. Hello Bryce, hello Mel, hello Lorenzo. So let us go continue FGO now that we have a full night to ourselves to read along with it, instead of kind of going between Summer Remnant into FGO and stuff. But yeah, had a pretty nice day today, was chilling with a friend of mine who visited to excuse me, who wanted to try out some coffee that I got earlier. But yeah, he really liked it. I'm pretty happy to hear that he liked the brew. But yeah, he also came by to share his like homemade creme brulee because he likes bacon stuff, and it was really damn good. And he even brought over his own like the little blowtorch thing to like to heat up and what was it? To like I forgot how you call it, but basically to torch the sugar on top of the creme brulee to make that little hard little caramely surface that you have to like apparently break with your spoon. It was actually kind of fun. Like once it browns and solidifies, like you take a spoon and then you just like thwack and then just like crack it open. But yeah, it was pretty cool. To caramelize. Yeah, like caramelize the sugar. And yeah, like after, and as it was like, as we were waiting for it to solidify, I was like in the middle of brewing my coffee and everything. But yeah, the coffee paired really well with the creme brulee and everything, and it was extremely pleasant through and through. But yeah, okay. Let me just go switch over to semi-remnant, I mean Fate Grand Order semi-remnant, but alright. Okay, so the only thing I did off stream was just get the first time clear on the 3 missions here, or on the 3 nodes here. But yeah, aside from that though, we still gotta finish Act 2, and oh yeah, I just remember I should get the Game Press guide up so I can at least know what currency craft essences to bring into each fight. Let's see, Act 2, Arrow 5. It drops gold currency actually. Alright, and actually where is it? I just finished leveling up Yui and everything. And if there's one thing that I'm kind of like, that didn't really realize, her base attack is so low. Like I know she's like a 4-star caster and everything, but she didn't even break 9k attack. I'm like, holy shit, her attack stat is so low. But yeah, it took a couple minutes and just before the stream, because the animations are slow as balls, but finally got around to leveling up Yui and her respective skills and everything. So yeah, we'll just have, even though it wouldn't necessarily be story appropriate given the context right now, I'll just put Yui in the front line with Saber and Iori. Alright, and probably as a case of in case of emergency break glass thing, I just bring in Artoria. And as for the rest, I'll just we'll just throw in Cersei and just whoever for the bond bonus, honestly. There we go, and we'll keep the swap Mystic Code if need be. Now where were we? Oh yeah, Jean and everyone is just basically fighting right in front of Iori's house because people don't respect our privacy. Nah, I'm just kidding. Huh? You may have severed my ley line, but you haven't snuffed out my lightning. Damn, you don't care who you hit, do you? Ha! Lord Iori. Miyamoto Iori. It's all I can do. Oh wait, it's all I can do just to keep up with the fighting. Yes, hell. This is hell. In fact, now that all us masters are here together, why don't we let this guy in on the fun too? What are you up to, Chiemon? Just a little charm I learned from that bastard Morisoiken. Gods, ancient spirits, hear my plea and answer my call. So you picked up a little thing from Morisoiken? The hell? That's definitely an ordinary monster. Curse you, curse you, curse you! Who do you think it was that kept this country safe? Tokugawa? Kotoki? Wrong, wrong, wrong! It was us! Japan would be nothing if not for us! This country is ours! Oh my, how disgraceful. I never thought I would see the descendants of the great Lord Seimei fall so far. What was that? Do you mean that monster's Tsuchimikado? Wait. Oh. Oh, so it's straight up, like, Yasuhiro. Oh. The waxy moon. With it, I'll reclaim the Tsuchimikado clan's honor. God, man, he gets, like, destroyed so hard that he doesn't even have a special, like... He doesn't have a special, like, art or anything. He's just the big ghost. The disrespect. Caster! Where are you, Caster? Why do you refuse my call? Ah! He deserves it though. Oh yeah, he deserves it. What is that? Tsuchimikado, you bastard. Always doing whatever you please. Hey Beakers. Bro went from Overseer to generic ghost enemy. So wait. Good advertising. So was Samurai Remnant a simultaneous global release surprise as an FGO collab so soon after the release, if that's the case? I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure how long it was between Samurai Remnant's release and the event in JP. I don't remember, but yeah, they clearly had a plan for Samurai Remnant and then having the FGO tie-in for good story and business. But yeah, I will say, doing the final ending of Samurai Remnant and immediately segueing into the FGO collab opening act was so good. Like, it flowed so well from where we ended to how this event starts. Like, that's some good shit. Let us fall back now, for now, Ryder. With the ley line connection gone, I would like to avoid any unnecessary exhaustion. Understood. I'm getting out of here. Have fun playing with Tsuchimikado. I look forward to seeing how long you can maintain this good guy facade, Miyamoto Iori. They clearly lined it up so the call would be ready soon after. Oh wait, soon after the game came out. It's basically an FGO spinoff. Yeah, like down to the spirit font conflicts, which is just basically like the Grail front but better. They likely planned it before the game was even made. Oh yeah, like something like this probably wasn't just put up on, you know, a whim after the game released or whatever. Is like there was some obvious planning. Oh, he mad. This is one hell of a souvenir he left for us. You truly have lost your way, haven't you, Tsuchi Mikado? Very well then. I'll free you of your misery myself. Master Chaldea, please hold Tsuchi Mikado in place. Will do. Follow my lead, Iori. You can do that, right? Sure can. Do that. Oh shit, wait. Oh! Wait, that's not how he looks in the cutscene! Without further ado, begin. Bro, we got the showdown intro? What the fuck? Wait. That was so unexpectedly hype. I thought we were just going in. Hurry up and save me? Rogue Kageboshi. So wait. Hello, Blind Bully. So wait. Only things that DLC aren't involved in the event? Putting in DLCs would acknowledge they exist? Yeah, in Summer Remnant, they officially declare them as what-if stories. So, like, in an official capacity, although, you know, there's a whole, you know, everything's canon, blah, 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 but, you know, for the sake of it, or for the sake of simplicity, you know, they are categorized as what-if scenarios. So, I would assume for the sake of the collab, they wouldn't necessarily be, you know, involved in this event. Otherwise, you'd have to bring in, like, Ibuki Doji and the chaos that would be, Kishimojin from DLC 3 into this, which would be honestly pretty funny, but yeah. Servant's waiting for Godala to drop his guard. No. Okay. So Crimson Codex is still unusable. And Iori, because of his memory loss for the time being, doesn't know his Noble Phantasm. Increase MP gauge for all allies, MP strength for all allies, crit stars. Decrease attack for all enemies. Ooh. So wait, how much does it provide? Is it like the usual 20? You bringing some Ibuki? If they actually acknowledged, like, the DLCs in some way, that'd be so funny. You just bring in, like, Summer Ibuki and Iori, and Saber just confused as hell. Oh wait, oh, that's only MP gauge for self, right. Actually, wait, this might be a little bit awkward. Saber's like questioning why everyone's in swimsuits. Wait. Oh. Oh, I only just oh shit, I only just noticed. Yeah, the Shadow Li Shuin and Shadow Cersei, I only just noticed. Even though Yasuo is a giant ghost, you can't deny that opening sick as hell. Yeah, the opening was sick. Sorry Iori, I'm gonna put you in the back. Yagi having an event bonus, the subtle way of acknowledging him. Yeah, it'd be kind of neat if they acknowledged the DLCs by just letting them have event bonuses, even if they don't have any story presence. Oh wait. Oh! I didn't read the fucking thing. I didn't check the debuffs. Alright, I guess we were just doing this awkwardly. Wait, I thought I targeted the other one. Did I not?
我が思い、我が血を貴殿へ届けよう。烈士順命、不釈神妙。
Wait, why does the targeting keep changing between multiple targets with focus on?
受けたまわる。そうか。ブエラ。やっ。
Except this DLC wasn't out at this point. Yeah, I mean, oh. He's recovering how much?
運命ですからやりま。
承知。
Do you consider current Raiko met younger Raiko Ushi goes in? I'm pretty sure some crazy shit will go down, that's for sure. So the theory. More proof of... So wait, Sphere took that as more proof of him being the one that saved Iori? Still unconfirmed either way. Ah, okay. So the target effect, there's two, it switches even when one server uses two cards. Oh. Like, I remember like some instances like that were happening, but I just couldn't figure out why. So it just, even if it's the same servant attacking in sequence, it just flips it. That's pretty, I'd say that's pretty silly because like, you have two taunts. It shouldn't randomly pull away from one target or the other. Like, at that point, it should just be set in the way where it's just like whoever you have selected between the available taunt targets, then you just focus whatever has taunt on. But nah, well, I mean, this game's been out for who knows how long, so you just gotta accept it. Not common. Events tend to do that. Yeah, events tend to do that, and usually I don't really notice it because I either just use an AoE NP and I just demolish everything. But in cases like these where I'm just like using or taking it slow for the heck of it, it does get annoying that I keep forgetting about that little nuance with like how this game treats taunt targeting. It's kind of silly. Like, that'd be like if you're playing a card game and you have two cards that have taunt before you can attack face for the main person. Then like, instead of attacking the specific card with taunt that you need for your turn, you have to flip a coin to go like, oh, do you want to hit this with taunt or the other taunt? Instead of attacking a target of your choosing. That's some like silly shit. And does not need to be there, honestly. It's like playable Yui, not even use the support in the other game. We need Mr. Golden himself. My blades are reaching him, but... Oh. But his wounds are healing! Taunt's kind of a weird buff. Hello, Crazy Demon. Hello, hello. Huh, then we'll just have to end him with one strike. Easier said than done. Look how big he is. Maybe if we had a cannon or something. I'll give it a shot. Don't worry, you two. There are no ordinary people left in Edo, so there's no need to hold back. Oh yeah, Saber could just let it rip from the get-go. No need to worry about collateral. Soul imprisoned by the waxing moon. Be purified by my sword. Oh. Whoa. Oh, clear water. A trickle becomes a flow that reaches the sea and covers the star. Special technique. 8 current raging storm. I, as the waxing moon's rightful owner, He dead. Forgive me, Takatoshi. I must entrust you with rebuilding our clan. Nah, Takatoshi. We need more Tamamos. The Mikon's forever engraved in your mind since Tamama's your first 5-star. How can Sakaboans have or had wounds? They can crack and snap. Just guess. But for enemies that kill the servant with it, they lose it for the rest of the turn. Weird and annoying when solo boss fights summon minions just to use that skill. Yeah, at that point, like, it just boils down to, unless they have countermeasures, just boils down to just bring AoE servants even if it's for one primary boss. Like, just remove the headache. just delete everything. Incredible. That really was the most amazing technique I've ever seen. Although, that's weird. Seeing that display of swordsmanship made my hollow chest ache. It's as if something I lost is... Iori, you really have forgotten. Saber, are you... Let me ask you one thing, Iori. Do you desire the waxing moon? Me? The waxing moon? If you do, I'll have to stop you. If you hold the waxing moon in your own hands, you'll... Direct flashback to the final route. Now I see. It all makes sense. No wonder we were talking past each other. Huh? Lord Saber, I have no idea who you are. I see. That explains it. I had a feeling this might be the case. Iori, you don't remember the ritual, do you? So, what Yui Shosetsu said back there, do you mean... Yes, Master Caldea. The Waxing Moon ritual took place in Edo once before. During it, Iori was a master, and I was a servant. I knew it. So that's why Yui Shosetsu called you a master. We fought each other as masters before. Of course you'd think we'd be doing the same thing again. Even though it couldn't actually be further from the truth. Right, with your command spells missing, well... Iori, show me the back of your hand. Oh, alright. Oh, they actually show the hand! You were right. No command spells. Then that means I was summoned here as a rogue servant. And you aren't a master at all. Then, what is Iori?
Ima ichido nanoro. Ore wa Iori. Miyamoto Iori da. 使える家はない。今は浪人をやっている。
Just a simple Ronin. So the other endings don't count in the FGO event. No. Alright, now I just need to turn in the quest.
さて、新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。怪異の気配があるな。確かめるか。
So we still don't have any new... Wow, you gotta go through Act 3 if you want the new stuff. God, get these notifications out of my way! Wait, very, very important. Okay, now we continue. Aww, the house. You're right, this does look like the Magecraft workshop. Yeah, like the little, like, table back here, the bookshelf where you can see all the gallery and past story stuff. There must be a giant chicken somewhere. You know, I could just love that mental image of Iori just like peacefully sleeping and slowly waking up in the early morning from like the chickens wake, or the chickens or roosters like doing their thing, and then you just see a giant chicken shadow right in front, right next to Iori's window. But that doesn't explain why the wall to the house next door has been torn down. What's the problem? It's not as though anyone was living there. I wonder, should I fix it? Now clean my swords or carve items non-stop. It's like Iori just out of nowhere just makes a wooden statue of Gilgamesh, and then the Gouda just asks, the Goudas just ask like, how and why the hell did you make a statue of Gilgamesh? How do you know Gilgamesh? I was like, oh, you mean the boss? I was like, oh no. No, what would be the point? This isn't the Ito I know. I knew it. The singularity is recreating the Ito from back then. The last time the waxing moon ritual was held. Singularity. Think of it as another separate Ito that's been warped by an anomaly. I see. That would explain why I haven't seen any other people here. That's right. I don't see Kaya, your sister, anywhere either. Surely you haven't forgotten her too, have you? Of course not. She's my sister. I never forget her. But you sure leave her alone after you're dead ass on the ground. But I'm glad she's not here. I wouldn't want her I wouldn't want her in an Ito crawling with monsters and demons. On that, I fully agree. But I can't say the same for Gramps. We're definitely going to need him here. Hey, Gramps Red, are you here? It's getting to be late in the morning. If you're still sleeping, it's past time to wake up. Keep it down, will you? So yeah, the whole thing about like the Gramps missing. No, it wasn't because of the final route. It's just because separate Ito. He's just vibing like right here in the workshop the whole time. So yeah, like you're just spawned without him basically. Kaya probably went to Dayu. I mean, if Dayu's even here, but Like, as far as we know, the people we're familiar with so far, aside from the masters that we've seen, aren't here. You know, until they show them. Keep it down, will you? You don't have to shout. I can hear you just fine. Oh, good grief, you haven't changed a bit, Saber. So you still remember me, Gramps? Unlike a certain insensitive Claude. Is this the book wait, is this book the Gramps you mentioned? So wait, kinda makes his sacrifice pointless. Yeah, Kakai's part of a samurai family. And who might this youngster be? Gramps, this is Kirby. We've decided to work together. Kirby, this is the Crimson Codex. My adoptive father, Miyamoto Musashi, left them to me. He's the one who taught me magecraft. Whoa, a talking grimoire! You don't see that every day. Maybe it's a mystico that's been given a pseudo-personality like Gray's ad. Oh? I see. You're using magecraft to communicate over a great distance. It's a lot like the mystico Zheng Chenggong used. Zheng Chenggong? As in, Koshinga? You mean he was involved with this Maxi Moon ritual too? Given the time frame, he could have been summoned as a heroic spirit. So does that mean he was one of the masters? Yes, that's right. He was a very talented man, in many ways. Sounds like you remember this ritual stuff then, Gramps. And you sound as though you're mixed up in some kind of trouble yet again, Iori. Very well then, tell me what's going on here. When can we get summonable Gramps? I see. A singularity that's distorting the world, and another Waxy Moon ritual. All I know for sure is that there's something strange about this Ito. In fact, everything seems strange here. You said you had trouble sensing the other servants' unique auras, yes? Correct, their scent seems to be everywhere. That was never the case during the last ritual. So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Servants can often vaguely sense one another's presence, even if not a precise location. If that's proving difficult for you, it may be a sign there's something else unique about the singularity. I see. Oh damn it, what is happening to Ito? There's nobody else here. This whole Ito is fake. The whole Ito is fake. That's quite strange. No, I'm just kidding. But if we don't do something about the singularity thing, it'll lead to disaster for the real Ito. Do I have that all right? Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Even minute singularities will affect humanity itself if left alone. And the Ito you know is surely no exception. I see. That's terrible. I have to stop Shosatsu before that happens. How much do you remember about the ritual, Gramps? Everything, of course. Including how valiantly you and Iori fought to win it, Saber. However, in your case, Iori, when it comes to knowing all the ritual's intricacies, I'm unsure as to whether you should or not. Oh, come on, give it to me straight. And why do you think that anyway? Just tell us what you know already, Gramps. It's so strange and fake. Not so fast. You may not be the same Miyamoto Iori I know. What? You think I'm an imposter or something? That's certainly possible, but no, that isn't what I meant. You remember Lady Musashi, don't you, Saber? Did you say Lady Musashi? My master? A lady? I'm talking about Takao Daiu's servant, Berserker. She was the real Miyamoto Musashi, but from a world where she was born a woman. Musashi was here? Musashi was here? Understandable their response given, you know, Lost Boat 5 and everything, but aww. Oh yikes, don't scare me like that. What? What is it? Do you people know her too? Lady Musashi. I see, so a female version of my master really does exist. I can hardly believe it either. Sure, it's hardly surprising that she of all people would end up in all kinds of worlds, but even so. So wait, they don't know that Musashi was here before Summer Force, so it's not what they think? Oh. This time around she's wearing a swimsuit. Musashi was here. Well, that complicates things. Alright, let's start over from the beginning. The Waxing Moon ritual was run by the Tsuchimikado clan, a clan of Onmyoji. It is a battle to the death between 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits for control of a wish granter called the Waxing Moon. Yeah, we've heard all that. It's basically a Holy Grail war in everything but name. Although, there are no records of a Holy Grail war ever taking place in Japan in the Heian period. Maybe it took place as part of the Pruding Theoretical phenomenon. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with Miyamoto Musashi and Shimosa. The Waxing Moon itself chose the 7 masters and servants who founded this ritual. Needless to say, the master of Saber was Miyamoto Iori there. And I was that Saber. Good thing for Iori too, weak as he is. Okay. You don't hold anything back, huh? Yui Shosetsu was the master of Rider. She is both a military scholar and a talented mage. There's no one better than her at taking control of spirit fonts. I don't relish the prospect of facing her again. The master of Lancer was a man named Chiemon. I don't know much about him except that he's dangerous and vindictive. And for whatever reason, Iori, he considers you his arch rival. Be careful, Iori, don't listen to his lies. The master of Caster was Tsuchimikado, the same man overseeing the ritual. He should have been content in his overseer role, but instead, he secretly plotted to use the ritual to his own advantage. I see, sounds like a bookie betting on the house. I can't believe Tsuchimikado's still so fixated on the Waxing Moon, even in death. At least I put an end to his delusions. He won't lose his way again. The master of archer was Zheng Chenggong, a great warrior from a far-off kingdom. The master of assassin was a European mage named Dorothea Koyet. Koyet? First Zheng Chenggong and now her? Could she be descended from Frederick Koyet? If so, it's amazing they both had such strong aptitude for magecraft. Frederick Koyet? Huh. Talk about ironic. Or maybe just goes to show that fate works in mysterious ways. And finally, there was Takao Dayu, one of the 3 great courtesans of Edo. She was the master lady Miyamoto Musashi, who was summoned as a berserker. My master as a woman, huh? It's hard to imagine, but I guess I could see it. Exactly, Iori, exactly. What are you talking about, Gramps? This Miyamoto Musashi came here from another world we know nothing about. And so it is possible that you yourself are a Miyamoto Iori from a world other than the one we know. Gramps, are you saying... Why have you lost your memories? And your command spells? In fact, I can think of another possibility. Maybe you're Miyamoto Iori from a time before the Waxing Moon ritual took place. I see, that would explain it. But of course, these are all just possibilities. Still, they do say that events in the singularity have at least some effect on the original world. Perhaps if I told you the details of this ritual, we might inadvertently invite misfortune. I guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss. Oh. Didn't you just finish giving me all the details? I had to. After all, even learning all this, you're still going to try and stop the ritual, right? Yeah, you're right about that. I'm grateful for the help, but only for sure. Don't worry, I promised I'd help you, and I will. Besides, it's just plain wrong to see a disaster happening right in front of you and do nothing. Yes, well, as I said earlier, these are strictly possibilities. I wouldn't worry about them too much. Still, it's better that you don't know how the last ritual ended, especially as regards your own fate. Oh, whatever. That you don't know how the last ritual ended. Oh boy. My own fate? If I want to stay away from the ending, try to give another explanation. Yeah, like, it feels kind of like you can feel the awkwardness in them trying to tiptoe around what happened at the end of Samurai Remnant regarding Iori's fate. That includes details like whether you survived the lost, who you let live or killed, who the waxy moon eventually ended up with, things of that sort. So don't you let anything slip either, Saber. Understood. Still, let me just say this, Iori. What? Just say it, Gramps. You and Saber fought well. For that, I commend you. Not really sure how to react to getting praise for something I don't remember doing, but... Thanks, Gramps. Oh. Now that just leaves the question for what to do next. Oh, that's easy. Oh? We have breakfast, right, Iori? Oh my god, rice and miso soup. Huh? We need piping hot bowls of rice, and some miso soup too, of course. You can't fight an empty stomach now, can you? So go on, get cooking. Does the singularity have good food that we can make stuff with? Mogu. I love how they still maintain the face of Saber's mouth being full of food. There really is nothing like rice. It's so good, so good. Munch. And of course, you can't forget the miso soup. It goes perfectly with rice. It's so good, so good. Oh, I see you still enjoy eating as much as ever. It is really good. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Feels weird to be eating food from another world, though, even if it is from my own pantry. This isn't like one of those things where you can never return after eating the food of the dead, is it? Wait. It's not. I've even eaten demonic beasts before. Huh? Demonic beasts, as in those unearthly creatures? I remember Gramps once told me they're a kind of monster. I guess you're a lot more daring than you look. How many bowls? It's nice seeing Saber eating so happily. Delicious. Excuse me, may we say something now? I think we need to discuss our next course of action. Our top priority is stopping Yui Shosetsu. However, Rider must have stored up a vast amount of telluric energy to be that strong. You mean magical energy drawn from the ground? Exactly, or that's at least what we call it. Ah, I see. So if Yui Shosetsu has sea spirit fonts, and therefore ley lines all around Ito, that's gonna be a problem. It would definitely explain why Minamoto no Raiko was so strong. Definitely not someone I want to face in a straight fight. So what do we do, Gramps? We track down our own spirit fonts and gather telluric energy for ourselves, of course. Take a look at this. It looks like a map of Ito. Now we just do this and ta-da! Oh, you're gonna see the layout of the... Are these ley line currents? We're over here near Asakusa, one of this area's larger spirit fonts. We'll use Asakusa as our base to connect other nearby spirit fonts and ley lines. This will give us plenty of telluric energy. It looks like the spirit fonts closest to Asakusa are Okachimachi, Ueno, Kanda, and here. Yoshiwara. That's Takao Dayu's home base. She's the master of Berserker, Lady Musashi. My master's master, huh? Just because we saw Yui and Chiemon doesn't mean Takao will be here too. That being said, we can't ignore the possibility that a master could have set up camp nearby. Exactly. Then it's settled. Now we may run into more interferences like we did last time, so we should try to keep any outside comms to a minimum. Kirby, you're in charge. Can you handle it? I'll be fine, especially with your help. Of course, Senpai. I'll do my best to keep supporting you. Looks like we're all on the same page. Let's get to work then. Remember, this Ito is crawling with monsters, and there's no telling when Shosetsu or Chiemon might attack either. So be careful and watch your step out there. Got that, Iori? Man, what do you mean we don't do a spirit font conflict in this event? Oh. Oh no, so okay, so they lay it out like this over the progression of the story. It's not like, oh, okay. Cause yeah, like in Samurai Remnant, we just, for all of like one instance of a chapter, just blitz through all of Ito to where our main objective is. But yeah, okay, so probably over the course of the story, this will update as we proceed through the chapters and everything. I was saying. I mean, I kind of wanted to see them spawn these like during the actual cutscene and then like have the map reflect that once the cutscene's done, but I'm just nitpicking at this point. Wait, a digression? A single blade blooming in illusion. I love how they're following the chapter side story naming conventions from Samurai Remnant with like acts 1 and 2 or digressions of whatever. But even the small details like that is pretty neat to see the consistency from the game carry over to FGO. It really is sad seeing Ito so empty. You said it. Ito's supposed to be full of life. It's not right for it to be so quiet. How do I put this? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Especially since there aren't any food stands now. Ho ho! Exactly, there's so many things that should be here, but aren't. This is no fun at all. Cats and dogs are the only solace I have left. Does that mean you went around having fun during the last ritual? Just a little bit. Yeah. I mean, no, I followed your lead in terms of how to behave. Why the hell are there cats and dogs here? To be pet. Instead of staying cooped up in the workshop, we found jobs to work on every day. You're the one who said we needed money to buy rice and miso soup. I just went along with you, and as you traveled around Edo earning it. Are the demons and monsters also petting them? Very aggressively. Sounds like you two were really good friends. You think so? Huh, I don't know. Iori was always racing around doing this and that, so it wasn't easy keeping up with him. Oh, that's rich coming from you, Saber. Mr. Curiosity. It's like, ooh, Iori, what's this? Or it's like, Saber, wait. It's like, ooh, another food stand. Sorry, I wish I remembered, but I don't. Huh. Listening to you now, I can imagine how you cherish your daily life even while you were fighting a difficult battle. You just want like fan art of all the monsters and demons petting the cats and dogs. They're a necessary part of Samurai Remnant. It wouldn't be a complete recreation of the game experience. The big Oni covered in cats. Like, I can just imagine the scene of like Iori, Saber, and everyone busy fighting off like the demonic beast, and then like do a quick cut to like everyone, monsters included, just like gently petting the cats and dogs, and then like cutting back to their original location, back to fighting each other to the death. Some people thought Saber was a woman. Oh yeah, I mean like the NPCs with the feminine or androgynous looks for Saber, they just kind of assumed that Saber was a woman for the most part. But yeah, you know, officially it's still Saber's still considered genderless, but they keep playing around with all the different pronouns and whatnot. I think it's really lovely. Yeah, life in Edo was a precious thing. At least that's how it seemed to me. I never saw any peaceful days like that back when I was alive. Interesting. You must have grown up in a difficult time, Saber. Though, maybe that also explains why you're so strong. The way you defeated that big ghost was very impressive. Maybe you're the powerful ally Trismegistus predicted we'd find. Would you mind telling us your true name? Of course, we understand it's smart to keep your true name under wraps during a Holy Grail war. And while we may be working together, we are technically outsiders, so I won't insist, but... It's Takeru. Huh? My true name is Yamato Takeru, but you can just call me Takeru. What? Just like that? You and Chiyamon already know my true name anyway. What would be the point in trying to keep it hidden? Oh, thank you. This would be a big help. Yamato Takeru, huh? Talk about a big name. Then that sword must be... Yeah, no wonder you're a saber. I see. So you're a real legendary hero. Snub. Man, they were really upset at me for some reason. Oh gee, Iori, I wonder why. What in the world did I do during the Waxy Moon ritual? Oh boy. It's nice to properly meet you. Same to you, Master of Chaldea. Yeah, I'm glad you're on our side too, Tucket. Not you, Iori. Why? I just don't want you to. Keep calling me Saber like you have been, got it? I love how we're keeping this consistent where Saber just doesn't want Iori calling him by his name except for that one special opportunity. Okay, got it, Saber. Huh. Seriously, Iori, what the hell did you do? We don't have any other... Huh, we really don't have any other nodes unlocked. Oh, okay, I guess we have to like go through Act 4 to unlock the other missions. Oh my god. The sickness of the sword or the skin of a woman? Huh. Don't think he'd want to know it all at once. Lanterns and umbrellas on the ground. This town is just as beautiful as I remember. Still, as beautiful as it is. Right, all that beauty and not a soul in sight. This place really is really creepy as a ghost town. Do you really think Takao Dayu is here? Between Iori, Yui Shosetsu, Chiemon, and Tsuchimikado, there are already 4 masters from the last Waxing Moon ritual present. So it stands to reason that the other master will be here too. We can't say anything for sure though, Iori isn't a master anymore. And Tsuchimikado was a hideous monstrosity. Even if Takao Dayu was here, we don't know if she'll be friend or foe. Nonetheless, she was always more willing to listen to reason. And Musashi is still Iori's master, even if this one is a female version from another world. If those two are occupying Yoshiwara, I doubt they'll simply attack us on sight. If you say so. Knowing my master, if she has decided to go on the attack, she won't think twice about it. That's right, I agree. No, even she wouldn't go so far as to... Then again, you may have a point. As like, no, she wouldn't, actually, no, she would, yep, yeah. Aww. I don't think Musashi will be here. Oh, you sound awfully certain. Why, do you know something we don't? After all, she's... Aww. True, we don't know if we'll find either Takao Dayu or Lady version of my master in the singularity. Aww. Saber, Gramps, is there anything else we should watch out for in Yoshiwara? Good question. The only thing I can think of is Rogue Berserker. Rogue? You mean there's a Berserker besides my master here? That smile hurts for how much you miss her. Yeah, as do all of us. He's a mountain of a man with monstrous strength, dedicated to protecting Yoshiwara. But he's also imbued with a madness enhancement, so it's very difficult to communicate with him. He's certainly one of the last people I want to have as an enemy. Well, that didn't take long. Sounds pretty intense. It must be a servant. Ah! Who's this? Scream! Whoa! That monster just got sent flying over here! Take my love, oppressor! What, oppressor? Scream! Who are you? Oh no, it's Spartacus! Oh god! Yes, I hear them! I hear the wails of poor souls sobbing under the yoke of oppression. You foul monsters have grown fat on the blood and tears of the weak and downtrodden. That makes you oppressors. Now meet your rapturous end in my embrace. The Spartacus? He's definitely a mountain of a man with monster strength. I guess this must be the rogue berserker then. No, that's not him. I've never seen him before. You haven't? But it seems you know who he is, Master of Chaldea. Spartacus is not much of a listener. Is something wrong? You seem trouble. Looks like we have monsters here too. I am concerned about Berserker, but we need to take care of these things first, Iori. I know, Saber. Oh, a group of oppressors all flocking together. This is wonderful, wonderful. I will pile up their corpses and use them to make an oppressor's grave. Ah, combo attack! Oh my god, fucking Spartacus. We have Samson at home. No, the daily reset, fucking daylight savings back then. God damn it. I thought I still had an extra hour, but I keep forgetting it resets at 8. Never change, Spartacus. I love how goofy Spartacus is. Come on, game. You can reset soon. You wonder how he would be in another class? Yeah, I would definitely love to see Spartacus in a different light than the usual Berserker fashion that we've seen him in. The fact he says combo attack makes them allowed to give him suplex and command grab. Now, we don't talk about Berserker command grabs. No, we don't talk about that. Okay, I need to skip this because we got daily resetted during the scene earlier. Oh, right, what does the node give? Digressions. 9 stacks of bronze. Okay, that's all I need to know. God, I was so close to choosing Morgan by accident. God damn it, that almost got me. So wait, lots of servants appear in different clouds, we haven't seen them. So wait, he actually can't. They mentioned that Berserker's the only class he is eligible for, but he hoped Nasu breaks his own rules again to see that. So wait, why do they justify Spartacus only being able to manifest as a
やだな。戦いですから。やだな。戦いですから。サムをあげる。特別に応援。やだな。負けないぞ。
Obsession on the pressers.
見
You
えはい
think you
ら
find
ぬ
it
と
on the
申して
wiki?
も、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、800怒涛。適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ、息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Wait, Grand Blue Guild Wars is in 10 days? Oh shit. I haven't done any grinding at all. Fuck me. Wait, oh shit. Bro, just cut it on my turn just to NP. Holy shit. I thought he was just gonna provide a buff and leave. No, he steals my turns so we can just wipe them all out. Oh, I forget. Let me double check Grand Blue real quick. Is half AP still on? Yes, until 17th in Japan, meaning basically I have a week left. Okay. I should really grind out the Dark Opus upgrades, or at least like the first two stages, because there are a bunch of different ones I haven't gotten around to upgrading yet. But I'm always so lazy. Wait, you lose when Iori's defeated. Oh shit. Hitting Spartacus makes him stronger. I don't remember all the things about Spartacus. The only thing I remember about him, in all honesty, is this whole thing about rebellion and fighting oppressors and shit, that as is the one-dimensional kind of thing. I don't remember, like, all the actual details about Spartacus himself. Ha 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 ha! What is rebellion? An explosion! Did they really just literally explode? Oh, they did! When it comes to sheer ferocity, he's every bit a match for the two berserkers we know. The rain of tears has yet to end. The endless well of resentment overflows. God, like my capture's getting corrupted because of the hecking, like, sandstorm, like, just blurring the visuals a bit. My muscles cry out in anguish at the sight, at the sight of this hellish oppression. This is no perspiration. These are tears of joy. Behold my rebellion, oppressors from beyond. He's looking at us now. You're an oppressor too, aren't you? Huh? Ah! Oh. Saber! Stay, Spart, stay! Ooh, he's treating like a dog? He can't hear you at all. That's a berserker, alright. He's rebelling against OBS. Actually, it's not really OBS, it's the screen capture program itself. It just can't keep up with the visual updates of, like, the sandstorm particles, like, constantly changing all the pixels, so then it starts freaking out and putting in, like, random glitchy pixel blocks or whatever. So wait, he grows bigger every time you hit him, so that he can fully use his MP to be to an unkillable state. So wait, Rider of Black describes him as someone born to fight and kill, not enhanced by the Berserker class, but rather unfit for any other from the start. He's the best way to take down OBS. Wait. Born to fight and kill, not enhanced by the Berserker class, but rather unfit to be any other class, basically. Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh, damn. Now there's more monsters, too. Of all the times. Wait, something about these things feel off. This bloodlust is on a whole other level. This must be the monster's leader. We definitely can't turn our backs on this thing. Let's take care of these monsters, Kirby. So wait, surprisingly not a high-level Spartacus in Apocrypha took many servants just to stop him while Lancer Black took control of him? Huh. Okay, what do I need for the- oh, what do I need for this one? So then you need bronze currency CE. Okay. Anyone with MLB? There we go. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I'll have to swap him back, hopefully, because he's still level 1. No girl squad for me? I don't really give a shit about that. It's just the fact that Iori's level 1 because I didn't level him up. Wait, hey, you piece of shit! Unable to be changed? Are you fucking kidding me? You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. This fucking game. I will use the Iori and like it. He doesn't even have his Tsubamagashi!
こそばゆいな、これは。
So your favorite part about Spark is that as long as you agree with his mentality, he's capable of complex speech and thoughts. Gotta love the brickhead. Stick him in the party, get his bond up. Oh yeah, I do need to keep him in the party so he gets the for the missions, right. Or I'm pretty sure there is.
なんだ霊気再臨なるほどそういうものか
You're close to getting him, you're happy. And then he forgets. Easy to get along with him when your enemy's an asshole oppressor. Like when you're in trouble, you just yell for Spartacus, help, I'm being oppressed.
Mitame wa kawaran ga 何か身の内が変質しているのがわかる
Hospital 3 in a nutshell. Literally come running in yelling oppression. Line from Monty Python comes to mind. Changing appearance alongside Ascensions, what's that? Oh, right, I don't have any more.
そろそろ
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like slowly level this shit up. Oh my god, please. Come on. Come on. Any moment now. You don't know how many story parts are unlocked? I think we're in day 6 now, so there's still like a hefty amount of sections to go through, and then all the missions to grind through. But yeah, I'll be taking my time with it over the next couple days. So I think like, I mean, depending on how this might go, like I might leave the last half like what was it? Until like the final time lock goes up, so we don't have an awkward stopping point from like a time lock coming up. And then having that awkward moment where like I would just have to go through the finale part for only like less than an hour, probably. Got the 64 going pretty well. Yeah, I'm starting late because I was in the middle of finishing Samurai Remnant instead of like doing the event day 1. But even then, usually I don't really do events like most events with time locks on release anymore. I usually just wait a week or so, or at least until, from what I can guesstimate, like the halfway point to then do it in 2 sessions usually. Unless it's like an exceptionally long story. I would have kept this Mary Bin level 1000. That'd be so funny if like we could somehow New Game Plus carry over like stats from like one game to another. That'd be so silly and nonsensical, and also impossible. But okay. So wait, they made events longer, actually nice, even though they stopped with reruns. Level 100. Let's go to this guy route. Let's have him at level 1000. Level 9999. Arcoade's been saving your butt with the huge enemy mobs. I never got Arcoade, sadly. Instant charge for One Piece, so Andy.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちにスターを上げる。特別に応援。ピピピ。覚悟。へ、そうなの？
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Brute forcing almost the entire event, so funny. I love AoE looping.
へえ、適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。 息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
You need to use your Summary Ibuki because she was your Destiny summons? Oh. No. No. It's the shell gauge buff. The bastards, they couldn't help it. They couldn't help it. You use Iori when it comes to Ushi, good luck. Her like shell gauge is no 3-turn for me. My buffs!
悪いのそうなの適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきりザバーンあらあらあらあらブルーファイヤー
Wait, oh! What the fuck is that scripted shit? Immediate recovery into just doing a deadly attack on Iori. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die too. I was like, no way. Iori! I landed a solid blow. I know I did, and yet that thing's covered itself in magical energy armor. It's no ordinary monster. It's fighting like a heroic spirit. Good thing I leveled them up. No, it's not that. I'm just weak. Saber is right. That special technique would make short work of this thing. I hold my Niten Ichiryu, learned foreign arts from Gramps. And I'm still nowhere close to being the best sword fighter in the world. Iori, get back! My sword just isn't enough. Reach? What? Musashi's skill? Saber's special technique? Or... he's vaguely remembering. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Love, 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 love! Stop this berserker! I am not your enemy! Ha ha ha! Your honeyed words don't work on me, oppressor! My rebellion will never waver in the face of soulless statements! What are you talking about? I can see your blood-stained hands with my own 2 eyes! Huh? That sword of yours is meant for slaughtering dissidents! You walk the path of annihilation! You are an oppressor! And so you leave me no choice but to rebel! Ha 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 ha! Fine, if you insist on getting in my way, then... Oh. Oh. Wait. Blood-soaked prince. Greatly decrease... Oh, whoops. Greatly decrease NP gain of all enemies when you are on the field. Oh. Aw.
そうかそうか行くぞはあそれ
Oh, yeah, wait. He just gets... His NP gain reduces to 0. Straight up. Oh, that quick card attack was his heavy 3, where he's bouncing between the water pillars left and right. Wait. Oh. NP sealed and stunned. You're right, Berserker. I am a conqueror. I've killed people, monsters, gods, even my own brother. I'm no more than a sword meant for taking life. Oppression! God damn it, Spartacus. And yet, even so, I want to do good in this world. Oppression? No matter the world, no matter the time, I swear on all the lives I've taken that I'll do what must be done. Berserker, I can't understand most of I can't understand most of what you're saying. But you fight for the weak, who cannot fight for themselves, and that makes you beautiful. That is why I will not kill you. I may be your enemy, but you are not mine. You aren't an oppressor? Huh? Oh no, that bloodlust. It's coming from Iori's direction. Oh, I smell the lingering scent of a far-off oppressor. Huh? What are you talking about? An oppressor who would impose their will on all, even from a great distance. Rebellion! Rebellion is the only answer. Ha 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 ha! Oh, never mind him now. Please be safe, Iori. Remember the Fiasco Hotel and the Shining reference was Spartacus? The Fiasco and the Shining reference? I don't remember that's... Wait, there's a thing with Spartacus for that? I don't remember.
Iori は休憩中だそうだ。
Oh, hey!
私が相手をしてやろう。遠慮するな。ふむ。次
Yeah,
が
let's
来た
pull
か。
Sabers
どれどれ。
swapping with Iori for a bit.
ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむふむ。よか
In
ったな。
summer camp, in the summer camp event, they had Spartacus do a Shining reference. Oh.
ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ。
One of these days I gotta watch The Shining so I can know what it's all about. It's
東西の
boss!
財が見たいというかでは俺の出番よなさあ思う存分懐を空にする時だ
Boss's man in the shop, let's go! Alongside two other servants. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Cersei and Tamawari are here watching Kaya eat. Aww. Cat on keyboard. I have not seen this character before. Huh. Little squiggly line. How the cat do that? I am curious how a cat typed this of all characters. Oh. With every fiber of my being, I devote myself to the heavens in pursuit of the ultimate path. I am the one who was chosen to inherit Niten. I am the one who swore to my master that I would perfect Niten. I am the one who would discover the spiral interweaving zero and infinity at the end of Niten. I am the one who... Begone my excess. My excess. Oh. Teaches your ways, oh cat. Not to mention Adult Hans. Yeah, Adult Hans was pretty cool. Elation? Oh, finally. Oh, I switched to void stance. Oh shit! Kojiro Frog. Downplay Samurai Remnant. Yep. I literally finished the final route of Samurai Remnant like last night and quickly swapped over to FGO to do the Samurai Remnant event. It flows really well when you just watch the final ending and then just go straight into the event. It flows so well. Huh? Oh-ho! Way to go, Iori! You got your swordplay back! No way, was that what I think it was? Let's just say Iori's swordplay consists of more than just Niten Ichiryu alone. Iori... Looks like you're okay, Saber. Iori, that technique... Does this mean you've regained your memories? No, I still don't remember anything about the Waxy Moon ritual. That technique, well, I can't do it in a peaceful frame of mind, so I changed who I am. Oh. That's all there is to it. A warrior's mindset. Thinking of yourself as always being on the battlefield. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm glad it works for you. You want to get the game, but you keep forgetting when it goes on a Steam sale? I mean, you can just wishlist it on Steam and you'll get like a notification when it goes on sale. One of the best welfares in FGO. Yeah, I hear Iori's like a really good welfare, yeah. But yeah, like, Summer Remnant overall has been a pretty fun time, like... Basically, the way I summed it up, like, it's a good Fate story to read and experience. As a action game, it's fun at first, but then you see a lot of the pitfalls in combat when they start having the stupid shell gauges, and then you start seeing the other annoyances with other movesets from other playable characters that you utilize. And then basically it like your combat just gets interrupted a lot with how they set up bosses. So honestly, if you just want to experience it just for the story as a Fate story, you can just play the game on the easiest difficulty and just vibe along, honestly. And there's like a whole bunch of other stuff I went into when I finished the game that I was trying to air out my qualms about, but yeah, I mean, like, just the story experience is like fine enough, actually. I see. This isn't over yet, not oppressors. Wait, does this mean you two reconciled? Good question. Maybe? I'm really not sure. Never mind that now. Berserker is right. We're still not out of the woods. That monster. It's using the Telerik energy for itself. I see. That explains why it's as strong as a servant. Does that mean Yui Shosetsu's been here? I'm not sure. Something about this seems fishy to me. Damn! It even brought in reinforcements! Huh. It doesn't matter how many of them there are. I'll cut them all down just the same. Oh-ho! I can feel the rebellion surging throughout my body. Now is the time to experience the bliss of cracking oppressors' skulls. Let's go! When you get it, probably play it on normal. Yeah, playing it on normal or easy difficulty would just be for the best, honestly. It's probably, like, honestly, the game doesn't have any extra rewards for playing on a higher difficulty. And given the frustrations that I've personally encountered, nitpicks and major criticisms and all, yeah, just leave it on normal at the very most. Oh, wait, I can't choose anyone else? Alright then. Played on Fatal Sword difficulty. I'd rather just buy and play Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode difficulty at that point then. At least the game's more fair to warrant doing that mode on. Played hard to get the true Fate experience. Jokes aside, it is not worth bumping up the difficulty in that game. Like, I wanted to see what or if I could like, if the combat had any like
せっかく命があるんでしょ。
Oh yeah, I forgot I left this on normal speed. Whoops.
すっきり。
We'll keep in mind when you get it. Fatal Story being the canonical difficulty would be funny. I was like, what do you mean you were just eat like 20 rice balls in the middle of combat? What do you mean? He does it all the time.
覚悟。そうなの？そうか。
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊
He does clearly eat them in this game. He only eats one though, that's so unrealistic. Like, he only eats a rice ball? Well, what about the mochis? What about Gilgamesh's candy? Come on!
歩み田舎に打ち払わん。行くぞ。覚悟。いいの？刮目せよ。そは命。そは開闢の
There's no boss, you're just fine with boss candy.
絶技発揮怒涛行け。鐘の音が聞こえる。
People RL eat 6 bowls of rice on average. Wait, on what average? In a day? Like, in a week? A month? In their lifetimes? You eat less than that in the month? How do you live through the week without a bowl of rice a day? No, I'm just kidding. Did that do it, Gramps? It did! Now the leyline of Yoshiwara is now under our control. This should make it at least a little easier to fight. That's great, but what about you, Spartacus? Are you good with this? Do not worry about me. I am always happy to meet anyone willing to join the fight against oppression. What's more... What is it, Berserker? Facing the oppression of your past is a beautiful act of rebellion in itself. It seems you are all great rebels in your own way. I feel so fortunate and rebellious to have met you. I see. I guess that's good to hear? Is that his way of saying he'll help us? Really? So wait. It's funny you can pet the cats and dogs as a mission in FGO for this event. Yeah. It's like the little touches that that make the whole event like feel more what was it? Fleshed out with all the little details. Or I'm being so redundant here, but yeah, it's like the little details they carry over. Attention to detail, I mean, yeah. If that's true, it would be a big help. Ha 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 ha! Love! Never change, Spartacus, never change. We never did find Takao or Musashi here. I guess this was all for nothing. It wasn't. Confirming that there are no other masters in Yoshiwara was worth the trip. And don't forget we've secured the Yoshiwara spirit font for ourselves. That's a major achievement. The more spirit fonts we secure, the more magical energy we can feed to our servants. Once we have enough spirit fonts, you should even be able to hold your own against Ryder. Then we'll keep connecting to more spirit fonts as we look for other masters. Not to mention, I had a breakthrough of my own here. Ah yes, you mean that technique. Yeah, with that sword, no monster ever forced me to, like, give ground again. So, I should be at least a little help from now on, Kirby. Thanks, but you've already been helpful, or really helpful. Now that I think about it, that sword was meant for achieving an impossible wish. It had to be, or skills as pitiful as mine would never have taken me to those heights. I see. I guess this means I had the passion I needed to pull off a technique like that after all. Saber? No. Iori, if you're able to use that sword, then it must mean you. Man. The moon sure is bright again tonight. Nah, the ray of moonlight. Nah, stop playing around with my heart like this. Nah, come on, don't do that. That isn't a ray of light. It isn't. Does that mean we claim... What? Hey! Bullshit! Why can't we claim Torikoe's shrine automatically? We caught the points between it. Spirit Font Conflict, Torikoe's shrine. 1200 to 2000 calories or 6 bowls of rice. It is typing after all. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see if I can get any extra ascensions for Iori.
今は俺の店番だ。
Not yet.
いいものを拾ったな。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Let's see. 2 stacks of bronze. Hello, Zero Rhythm. Finally maxed out your Summer Musashi in NA. Her bond, that is. Oh, congrats. I'm still working on getting Ibuki to... Actually, wait, no. Did I get my Ibuki to Bond 15 yet? I think she's still Bond 14 at the moment. But, yeah, I'm almost there for Ibuki myself, and I'm not sure who else I... Phoenix Dog? Yeah, okay.
胸の内に準備を白兵戦行きます。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ早炊きですよ。カードをあげる特別応援。へえ、適当にそうなの？
We found the giant chickens.
夏の
You
女
love
神が
Spartacus,
主
you just
情
wish he
に
was a
告げ
better
る。
servant in
踊
game
りなさい
overall
な、騒
gameplay.
ぎなさいな。
You can be budget loop with anything else he is in. Yeah, it'd be nice if he had some kind of a buff or something, I don't know. Never knew dogs could make chicken noises.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Aren't they roosters though? No, they're phoenixes. It says so right there. Okay, that's cute. Yoshiwara. Let's see. Spirit font. Okay, before we continue the story, let me see. Run Yoshiwara 4 times to pre-clear 30 mechanical enemies. Oh, son of a bit. Alright. And this drops an even split of all the currencies. Alright. Oh, whoops. That's a Phoenix game, never lies. Pigeons disguised as chicken dogs. A Phoenix that look like one. Close enough.
Hi, 準備はいいかしら。戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。ガムをあげる。特別応援ピピピできてそう見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛白兵戦行きます。ちゃんとやります。そう
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
You remember the days before Double Merlin dying to Berserker Chicken crits in Summer 3 farming? Yeah, Berserker Chicken PTSD. Oh wait, no, I double pressed. God damn it. I mean, it doesn't matter. These enemies are weak, but.
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
もっと欲しいわ。
Oh no. Ibuki is bond 13 right now, right?
みんなついてきて。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。戦いですか。ガムをあげる。特別応援ピピピやだな。白兵戦行きます。ちゃんと見てやります。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。今のうちに準備を。へえ、適当にやっとくわ。へえ、そう 夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。覚悟。そうなの。へえ、そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright, now 2 more runs. Then we can carry on.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦、行きます。やだな。戦いですから。カードをあげる。特別に応援。ピピピ。ちゃんと見ててね。へえ、適当にやっとくわ。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。白兵戦、行きます。覚悟。もちろん。いいね。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。ちゃん適当にやっとく。そうなの。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright, and we just need 1 more.
みんなついてきて。今のうちに準備を。やだな。今のうちに準備を。やだな。戦いですから。カードをあげる。特別応援。ピピピ。覚悟。やりますぞ。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。白兵戦、行きます。覚悟。へえ、そう。適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。じゃ
適当にやっと。へえ、そう。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Okay, now we can carry on with the story.
セイバーは奥だ。ヤス。次はあそ。今は俺が店番だ。いいものを拾ったな。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。いいものを拾ったな。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Oh, okay. Just like, oh, I gotta get rid of these notifications. Okay, so let me be right back real quick for a quick little restroom break. Then we will continue from Act 5 and everything. I really need to splash some water on my face because, oh my god, I am heckin' sleepy. So, be right back, everyone. Let me, put this up here. Yeah, I'll just leave it right there. Alright, be right back, everyone. See you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I also got a bowl of chips. But, alright, let me go set my stuff down real quick and then we will get back to... reading. Alright, so let me double check I'm not forgetting anything. Alright. Let us continue. Oh? You're organized. Guess you're not just your everyday monster. Maybe you can at least be decent Kumite opponents then. Let's find out. I guess you technically put up a little more fight than a wooden dummy. I won't insist that you must entertain me. But at least try not to let it end too soon. Incredible. I didn't realize you were such a fearsome heroic spirit. Rogue assassin? No. This time, it seems you're a rogue lancer. Li Shuen. Oh? Sounds like this is the first time I've been called to this ritual then. Indeed, you and I had something of a connection in the past ritual. Although the version of you in question was considerably older. Oh, what poor timing. Now that I'm a heroic spirit, I would have enjoyed facing off against myself. Apparently when I got old, all my bloodthirst went away, and I achieved peace and enlightenment. Can you believe that? It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. If the supposedly enlightened older self of mine had been here, I would have loved to fight him to the death. To see who the true master of martial arts is. Still, if he's not here, he's not here. You are, though. You're the one who sent these monsters after me, no? Then I see no reason to hold back. Let me show you exactly why I was known as a divine spear. Stand back, my liege. What's the matter? I don't mind. I'm happy to take you, I'm happy to take both of you at once. Lower your sword, rider. Yes, my liege. Forgive me for testing you, Lord Li Shuen. But it seems you are a rogue servant this time, and so I have no reason to fight you. First you attack me, now you say you don't want to fight me. Convenient for you. The true Waxing Moon ritual has finally begun. My only target is the other masters taking part in it. Huh? There is one exceptional master in particular who commands untold number of heroic spirits. I will do whatever I must to defeat her. Lord Li Shuen, I request your help in creating a truly equitable society. You know, I don't remember Li Shuen's expressions that much, but this is the most goofy ass looking face that he's Why does this expression look so goofy? Like he just has his mouth dropped and his eyes are just staring in straight up confusion. What's in this face? He's just like, duh. Is that so? That's it! The most derpy ass looking thing I've ever seen. Also, one thing. Hold on. I see, so Takao Dai wasn't there. Not to mention... No, Musashi wasn't there either. Rogue Berserker, wasn't who we thought either. So much for all the other participants of the last ritual being here, huh, Gramps? Well, I did say it was just a guess. Maybe they've settled their base somewhere else. I could certainly see Shosetsu Uchimon doing that. But even in a city as big as Edo, there are precious few large spirit fonts to use as a base. It would be very difficult for most people to abandon familiar ground to set up another base somewhere else. Besides, Takao Dayu is very attached to Yoshiwara. She would never leave it unless she truly had no other choice. I still think your plan to look for the other massive walls securing more spirit fonts is a good one. You weren't wrong to look for one of them in their old neighborhood. It's not as if you had any other leads to go on. Then we should stick to this current plan. Which area are you going to Which area are you going to investigate next? Good question. So he probably used to killing, not being asked for assistance in his younger years, but that face was so unnecessary. Like, I understand like his like confusion or just like him mulling over the choice or whatever, but yeah, that expression was like a bit too much for I would assume him wondering like considering his options. Oh, it's so silly. Like, compared to, like, old man Li Shuan and, like, Li Shuan when we saw him, like, in other circumstances, then him just with his, like, bewildered face with his jaw dropped or whatever, I'm just like, that... it really takes you out of it for a moment because it looks so out of, I guess, out of character? The next closest area is Kanda, where Yui Shosetsu established her private school. But knowing Yui, we wouldn't be able to just walk in. Indeed, she's sure to be prepared with powerful bounded fields and troublesome traps. Charging in there would be foolish. I'd rather keep going up against the tactician. I'd rather keep going up against the tactician without a plan as our last resort. For all we know, Yui Shosetsu may have set her base up somewhere else in a deliberate deviation from her usual tactics. Regardless, we should keep our distance from Kanda for now. And if that's out, the next place we should investigate is here. Akasaka. Indeed, Akasaka is home to the master of archer, Zhang Chenggong. Zhang Chenggong, a hero from the late Ming Dynasty who came to be known as Koshinga after he was granted the imperial name Zhu. Zhu? I'm guessing he took part in the Waxing Moon ritual so he could revive the Ming Dynasty. He's a good forthright man, unless you go for the snake route. You always know where you stand with him, unless you go for the snake route. Unfortunately, he's also very devoted to his wish. Meaning if he's here in the Singularity, he could very well be our enemy. Then we need to be even more careful than we were in Yoshiwara. There are still tons of monsters all over Edo. We don't know what Shosetsu Shosetsu and Chiyamon are up to. And on top of all that, there's the rogue problem. As in, masterless servants? Oh, did I not mention them? I'm sorry, but I'm glad you were sharp enough to figure it out. During the Waxy Moon ritual, some rogue servants were summoned without masters. The berserker we met in Yoshiwara was one such rogue. That goes for me too. I'm a rogue saber without a master this time. Although for some reason I'm not having as many issues with magical energy supply, my spirit origin feels stable too. Maybe that's because humanity itself summoned me, not the ritual. Is that unusual? It is! Most rogue servants have little magical energy, and their spirit origins tend to be unstable. So to stay materialized, they need to siphon magical energy directly from a spirit font. That's why most rogues claim a particular spirit font as their territory. I see. Then we'll need to watch out for more rogues when we're trying to secure spirit fonts for ourselves. Is that what you're saying, Gramps? Indeed. And don't forget what happened with the berserker in Yoshiwara. We should expect to find many other rogue servants we don't know running around in Edo. He was still straightforward even in Snake Route. I mean, yeah. Takeru only became Rogue Saber. Mitsukisa's wife took the role of Rogue Archer. Huh. Then it's a good thing we have a specialist here to help us. We're all counting on you, Master of Chaldea. It's not like I'm some kind of servant expert, though. Oh, don't be silly. How could you not be with all those heroic spirits under your command? Well, Chaldea's database is chock full of useful information, so yeah, I think we can be of some help. Shall we get going then? Not yet. Not yet. You need to start the day with breakfast, right? So get to work, Iori. Fine. Well, at least Iori doesn't have to worry about money for food supplies anymore in the singularity. Digressions, Buddha in Hell, Namu, Amida, Boots. Huh. Namu, Amida, Boots. Or Butsu? Iori will get locked into the kitchen alongside Emiya. Shove Tamamo Cat in there for good measure. What is a saber? Why'd you stop? If I remember right, this was the shopping district. What about it? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten? Hey, are you okay? Iori, the boss! The boss? Who are you talking about? I remember now. There's another rogue servant in Asakusa. He's an incredible heroic spirit too, with amazing magical energy and a powerful noble phantasm. Although he can also be something of a, well, huge jerk. Oh, that's right. I'd completely forgotten too. The young owner of the crepe shop. A servant who runs a crepe shop? What are you talking about? Does this servant have a nose for business by any chance? All reasonable guesses, but all wrong. We thought of any other business-minded servant aside from Gilgamesh. Well, it's not like Gilgamesh really thought too much. Oh, actually, no. There were some parts in like summer events and whatnot, actually. But Shiva makes sense, but the others don't. Nah, it's just like a reference to other events where the other servants like David and Caesar were doing some random business bullshit. Oh, also Columbus too, yeah. It's like event references more than anything. Although I forget like all the which specific events, but yeah, like we did have some events where there's some goofs or skits regarding like business stuff. Kirby know this guy too? How could I have forgotten such an unforgettable heroic spirit in the first place? Maybe my age is finally catching up with me. At least you have an excuse. What's Iori's? He doesn't remember a single thing. I'm sorry, I don't know what else I could say. Anyway, the shop's just up this way. Trust me, you can't miss it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's just an empty lot up ahead. Sounds suspicious as hell. I mean, Columbus himself is suspicious as hell. What? Is that... What the hell is going on? Hey boss, are you there, boss? Aha, I knew you'd be here. This shop's owner is away right now. Who the fuck? Huh? Well, that's not boss. I couldn't sense him at all until just now. How's that possible? New character. There's no way I'd ever miss sword key or whatever kind of key it is this immense. Who are you? You may not be boss, but I can tell you no ordinary heroic spirit either. I am no one of importance. Until a future ordeal call? Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to wait until we see his debut then. I'm just another rogue servant without a master. Ordinarily, I would be more suited to the Lancer class. But it seems in this instance I have materialized as a ruler to serve as this ritual's arbiter. The ritual's arbiter? So you're a ruler, just like boss. You speak the truth at least. That's how it seems to me. Me too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's lying. If he really is a ruler, it's worth noting that this class is usually only summoned to oversee Holy Grail wars. Then again, there have been special cases where there have been special cases where they really were summoned to arbitrate. I guess this just goes to show that the Waxing Moon ritual really isn't your standard Holy Grail war. If you're arbitrating the ritual, does that mean you're staying neutral? It does. I am here to see this matter to its conclusion. What will those of you trapped in this ritual struggle with? What path will you take? This is what I am here to witness. And then there's you. What about me? This is not your first or even your second trip through hell. I can tell from your eyes and the color of your soul. You have been through an artificial hell of the soul. Hey Dantes, how you doing? You have been through a hell that was both ancient and dark. With a cute waifu. You have been to a hell looked down upon by one of purest evil as they laughed. And you have been to a hell created within the very depths of the earth. Man. We've really been through hell and back, huh? It would seem you and hell are inextricably tied together. What? How did you know that? Continue on your present path, even if you are uncertain. Dead Roach Man. So a reminder, Gouda's soul is stained black from the black barrel. Did they elaborate on that? I don't remember that tidbit about the black barrel. Did they mention it, or I forget? They did mention it? When and where do they mention it? I'm blanking so hard on like how the black barrels affected us. Even should that path take you through the heart of the abyss, light will yet reach you. So wait, it's the cost of being used as ammunition over and over? Oh yeah, because we had to load up through command spell every time. At this point, we have anti-god properties. Huh. Oh. So we can actually punch God in the face. May light shine on your path as you make your way through hell. So, who was that anyway? No idea. But if he really is the ritual's arbiter, then I don't think he's our enemy. We should get going. Come on, Master Chaldea. We have a steep road ahead of us, even without the enemy infesting it. Just like we did to good old Godia. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, we're going to... Oh, right, because we wanted to go to Akasaka, right. Alright, next up, Nihonbashi. I love how we have the filler connections from place to place as Spirit Font conflicts, though. That's kind of cute. Alright, enemies start with evade. Oh. Alright. Okay, so if enemies start with evade, then I'll just use the Musashi CE, ignore invincible. When we right hooked, Godia was only manifesting. I mean, it was only when the black bow came up, so that was way after Godia. Because we didn't really use the black barrel until the lost belts, right?
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。やだよ。戦いですか。カードをあげる。特別に応援ピピピ。
Lost Bell 5. Oh yeah, Lost Bell 5 specifically. Right.
やります。
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。はーい、おしまいね。
5% of our potential against the demon gods. I mean, we didn't really even have that potential until that point we started busting out the black barrel, though. At least as far as anti-god properties go. Alright, and complete by doing mission 5.
おお、君か。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。むむ、カルデアのマスターよ。何かあるぞ。
Alright, let me go level up Iori real quick.
Ah. 骨身の芯から頑丈になっていく感覚がある。いいな、これは。
No, that's nice. Ascensions feel nice.
ああ
I might as well just go snack on my chips while I'm running through the ascensions. It's gonna take forever because I also want to level up his skills.
魔
Oh!
術には疎い身だが貴重な資源
Oh,
を注い
the
でくれた
final
こと
ascension
は
art looks pretty cool. With the red
大きな
night
借りを作
sky
っ
and
た
everything. Oh, god
それで
damn.
お前の思いに応えるべく剣を振るうとしよう。ああ
そろそろクエ
Oh yeah, that moment when Gouda just like straight up wants to throw hands with Godio is so badass. Spinning of the Sword Demon? Yeah. You know, I still gotta see the other FGO movies and stuff. Like, they made a movie of the whole thing with Solomon and Camelot, right? I actually haven't gotten around to watching those. Oh, okay.
我ながら
It's also canonical they threw hands, going off something we hear at a later point of the game. No. Wait, we don't want to fight you. Didn't ask. All I know is I was going around hunting monsters. Oh. When I finally come across quarry worth sinking my teeth into. It's about time. I was getting rusty without any decent opponents. Let me guess, you guys are here for the Spirit Font too, right? Then you better believe I ain't going anywhere. Now come on, let's have ourselves some fun. What an unreasonable little brat. Hold on, Gramps, doesn't he kind of seem like Rogue Lancer to you? Satanta is Koholin in his boyhood. Whoa, have you and I met somewhere before? Damn, you even knew I didn't go by Koholin yet. Ah, well, who cares? That just means you also ought to know what I'm like. Now on that note, let's have ourselves a good clean fight. Wait, does this have any specific... Drops 2 gold, 2 silver, 6 bronze. Yeah, might as well just keep the bronze. Or we just keep the mixture here. Sure.
Minna, ついてきて。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を。戦いですから。戦いですから。今のうちに準備を。
Tamed stray dog. Wait, what are their effects? I don't know what else I was expecting.
応援ピピピ適当にへえそう見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊 脈怒涛 そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Hey, Greenblade. How you doing? Satanta, a dog? Probably a dog! Oh, close enough.
ちゃんと見てたね。もちろん。へえ、そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Yeah, I'm doing well, Greenblade.
はーい。おしまい
Friend
ね。
came over earlier today and shared some coffee with him, and he made some. He actually like, oh gosh, excuse me. He actually made some like homemade creme brulee and everything, and it was really cool. Like it tasted really nice. So yeah, had some fun with a friend of mine. You're good, mister. You're no ordinary sword fighter, are ya? Guess it was kinda reckless of me to challenge all of you by my lonesome. Motherfucker, you had how many dogs with you? I could say the same to you. You haven't missed a beat even facing several servants at once. I can't even imagine how many battlefields you fought on, or how many times you've cheated death. Heroic spirits really are something else. Did I order Trails coffee? Wait, what Trails coffee? That's just what war's like, ain't it? Besides, you obviously know your way around a battlefield yourself, so why are you still holding back? Ah, well, either way, this ought to be even more fun than I thought. On that I agree. Maybe it's because I managed to reach that sword, but I'm holding my own. I'm keeping pace even against the heroic spirit. In this case. Whoa! Haha, nice! Stupid Iori, look at you getting all worked up. We don't have time for this. Let's finish this now, Master Chaldea. Man, you really got me good. It's about time you stopped. I swear if I didn't know better, I would have thought you were a berserker seeing how wildly you fought. I don't know. There's a promotion in Japan with a coffee shop and they have coffee flavor of Trails characters and regions and stuff. That's nice. That's cool to hear about. Hope we get another Samurai Remnant collab. Hopefully, but I don't know. I can get it shipped to the US. Even then, I'm not sure if I think it'd be... I don't think it'd be tasty. I don't know. Like, there's a novelty for it, but like, I'd rather just put my money on actually getting quality coffee. Hey, ain't gonna act up now that I've lost. Anyway, if you're gonna kill me, go ahead and kill me. Even after all that fighting, he still seems like he's got energy to spare. Like I was trying to tell you before, we didn't come here to fight, and we certainly didn't want to kill you. But we do need to secure this spirit font for ourselves. Are you okay with that? Oh sure, I got no objections. Not after you guys won fair and square. This spirit font belongs to you now. Thanks, Satanta. Huh, you really are a master, aren't you? So then, you're probably taking this Holy Grail war seriously, huh? That's gotta be rough, especially with a piss-poor excuse for a ritual like this. Alright, it's only fair that the loser throw their lot in with the victor. If you can't beat them, join them, right? So I guess that means you're officially my boss now. If you need my help, just call on me anytime. Well, that's about how these things will probably go. When you approach a rogue service territory, there's a good chance you'll have to fight them, whether you want to or not. But if you can befriend the rogue, they will be a powerful ally. The Waxing Moon Ritual is a contest for territory. The more allies you can win over, the better. So we'll be counting on you to handle matters of that sort, Kirby. That took longer than we planned. Come on, Master Chaldea, let's pick up the pace. What do you mean fair and square? You had dogs at your arsenal? Just endless dogs. And okay, so do we need to do any extra missions here? Let's see. So Act 6, and then oh no, we just go straight to the chapter. Okay. So do I need anything in particular? Bronze and silver currency drops. Okay. Unlimited dog works. Oh, here's rain through your windows outside. Honestly, like, I always like hearing the sound of like rain hitting the windows and the streets and everything. It's really peaceful sounding. This is not what I expected to see in Akasaka. What the? Those monsters are fighting each other! Turf war? Maybe they had a falling out. I don't think so. One side is weirdly organized. It's probably Shosetsuruchi and one's forces fighting the monsters that were already living here. Whoever it is, they must be after Akasaka's spirit font too. We may be a little too late. Iori, over here, or over there, in the back. That thing's clearly not like the other monsters. It's probably a leader of some kind. Like the one we saw in Yoshiwara. A general, huh? Then we know which one to take down first. Hold on! The smart move here is to wait until both sides wear each other down before we move in. Why? Wouldn't it be faster to just kill them all ourselves? Oh, Saber. No, Saber's right. We can't be sure one or both of them won't send in reinforcements. Waiting's not a good idea. Let's do this, Saber. Kirby. Oh, good grief. I hope you're right about this. Will we be seeing the Jean sisters? No, like the event for the most part wants to be a more serious one with like small tidbits of silliness from the characters already here. We're definitely not gonna have like something as comically random as the Jean sisters popping up unwarranted and everything. Like, it's kind of the thing of like, there's a time and place for everything. Yes, then need a lot more for Tamamo Cat. Alright, combat time. Oh. The whole chaos of the fight, everyone just takes damage across the board. That's so funny. This isn't our records reading with no fights. What channel am I in? Hey, Astolfo. How you doing?
白兵戦行きます。アドをあげる。特別応援ピピピ。覚悟やります。いい？そうなの？夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Not much people think Zoe is broken right now in Grand Blue Versus. Oh, is there a new patch out right now for Grand Blue? Or did people's mindset shift so that like when people overlooked her, people didn't give a shit until all of a sudden people had their minds change going, wait, this character is broken. It's like, how'd you not notice? Is it like that? Has been for a while. I think when Meg came out, she was buffed in it. Okay, so it's probably the set of buffs that went under the radar until some point way later when people finally realized, like, it's like, oh, man, this person's so strong, what the heck? How do they let this through? It's like, did no one complain on release?
へえ、やります。適当にやっとくわ。
They changed one of her specials to extend her rounds for more damage in the price of making it minus on block. That's literally it. Oh. Huh.
尻尾バーン。
People finally spend more time with Zoe after all their other toys. She got more damage, that's it. Some frame data changes, but only gonna be useful if you're impatient for the most part. Leave it to the Zoe main to understand. But he just comes in to slap us on the way out. She's low A tier at best. What? Oh crap! Kirby! That was too close. Who are you? So you deflected my spear by a hair's breadth. You people seem like you should be the most entertaining fight I've had yet. It almost makes me sad to kill you. Assassin Lee Shuen's more badass. He's just more on the wild side as a fighter in his Lancer form. The young Lee Shuen? Oh, so you met my older self too. I'm very jealous. This is just like what happened with Satanta. It's a younger version of Rogue Assassin. I had no idea you were so wild when you were young. Oh, my older self might not be so different deep down. Why are you attacking us, Lee Shuen? Did Yui send you again? I remember during the last ritual you sided with her even though you were a rogue. Ah, I see, so that's what I did back then. Maybe I took pity on her like a father would his poor helpless daughter. Huh? No, you're not wrong, Saber. It's true, I am helping that girl, but having said that, I'm much more interested in fighting you than I am babysitting her. Oh. It's like the same thing happened in FGO Constantine. One buff people realized he was already good and now he's busted. You gotta love down players like, oh man, my favorite character is so bad, man. And then it's like, you motherfucker, it's like, you not realize how good you have it already and you're calling for more buffs. So then yeah, like when the buffs finally do come in, now it's just like overboard. low A is A minus, B plus in overall. I don't know. Grimnir players don't shut up. I know a friend of mine, like, who's, like, constantly played and placed in tournaments and stuff. He hates Grimnir with a passion. Like, his most hated Granblue characters to fight up against: Grimnir players, Vera players, Catalina players, Fairy players, cause, like, there's no reason for her to have all the tools in her kit while or I think, like, in his words, like, she just basically has answers to everything and there's, like, jack shit you can do about it. And yeah, like, he's played, like, I mean, he kind of switches between them, but I think, like, Versusia, he plays, Galleon, because he loves Galleon, even if, like, he considers her the worst character in Granblue Versus right now. And he's, like, played her and practiced her a lot in, like, you know, online ranked matches, like, going up to, like, the final matches in, like, some tournaments or whatever they went to. Like, so he's played a whole bunch of Galleon, and it's like, yeah, no, like, her matchups are not that favorable, to put it lightly. Like, he still makes it work, obviously, but, like, it's just, like, let's just say I can hear the frustration whenever I see him play Granblue. So Galleon's not as down in the gutter to figure it out, mostly at a higher level. Plus the obvious MU chart spread with the higher crust. But yeah, it's more like, I don't know. But yeah, he just wants, like, Galleon buffs. Also, he still hates Beatrix. Like, despite whatever changes over the course of however many patches, like, still finds that, like, Beatrix players are just glue sniffers. Like, they just go in true Beatrix, like, fashion, they just go too wild with it, and then it's just like, okay, I guess I'm fucked now. But yeah, I forget, who else did he have issues with in the roster, at least in terms of, like, just characters he just absolutely despises. But I think that's mainly, like, the characters that he loathes seeing and everything. You're glad versus the track speed would match the mains? Oh yeah, like he loves Galleon a lot. He has, like, all the versions of Galleon in the gacha. He's bought the he bought the giant summer Galleon, or, like, not summer Galleon, the big Galleon plush, the whole derpy looking one. And he's got, like, a whole bunch of other Galleon merch and stuff as well. So we're doing this? Come now, relax. This is all just a game. So much for taking down that monster. Oh, I nearly killed you, and yet you still have the composure to turn your thoughts elsewhere. I can't tell if you have nerves of steel, if you're just too much of a fool to realize the danger you're in. Very well then, I'll just have to use my spear to find out which it is. Alright, what fight gimmick do we have on our hands here? I'm gonna keep the Ignore Invincible on just in case. Oh. You have to fight through everything, goddamn.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
At this point, people were just waiting for Ilsa. You know, I'm really curious to see how Ilsa's VA performance would be in English. I'm actually really curious, considering, like, how, what was it? How good her voice acting is in Japanese and everything. Especially when she starts, like, screaming and ripping and tearing and all that shit. Would we totally be pleased by that? Oh, hell yeah.
雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Yeah, yeah, you get your free evade, sir. Alright, I see how it is.
覚悟やりますやります夏の女神が主情に告げる
No, I just
踊
scream,
りな
not
さい
real
な騒ぎな
misses.
さいな
Reminder that when Ilsa's actually mad, she doesn't scream, she just beats your ass and rips your head off. Yeah, true. The only time she actually just yells or screams is when she's just doing her usual drill sergeant stuff. Or just trying to, like, you know, in usual fashion, like, get her voice out there to bring all the troops in order, so that everyone hears her voice clearly and gets the orders across and, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, when she genuinely gets angry though, oh, it's scary. What's the matter? You're leaving yourself open. Divergent or not, if you don't fight me like your life depends on it, you'll be dead in no time. That was my plan from the start. Iori, I knew it. You're enjoying this. It's just like what happened during the last waxing moon ritual. Whoa! What in the world was that? It seems I played a bit too long. Now they gone and made the first move. Was that Chiemon? I suppose there's no helping it. Guess I'd better go do my job. I really don't want to have to sit through it, or I really don't want to have to sit through a talking to from a young girl. Wait, Rogue Assassin, I mean Lancer. Never mind. Come on, you two. We need to go after him. Oh. So is that why instead of Assassin, we have Chiome as, like, the other event servant? Oh, that's cute. Right. She still does fit. Yeah, she does. Huh. Heh. Lancer or no, I assume from the way you carry yourself that the spear couldn't possibly be your weapon of choice. Haha. Forgive me, girl. I couldn't have been more wrong. Oh, I love the Samurai Remnant style of cut-ins all the time. Enough wasting time. The rogue isn't our objective. Quit playing with him. Yes, Master. I'll take care of him right away. Well now, I'm hurt. Pale imitation or not, this is still a Holy Grail war. We should be enjoying these fights of ours, right? Chiemon, I knew it! Damn, More pains in my ass. Jaemon! Miyamoto Iori. Ugh. Now your ugly ass is here too. Piss off! You're ruining my hell. Whoa, that was mean. But if you mean to use the waxing moon to bring about disaster, then I'm going to have to stop you. You're still spouting nonsense like that? How shameless can you be? Don't let him get to you, Iori. I won't. I don't know what he has against me. But I'm just here to do what needs to be done. It's gonna be a real pain having y'all skulking around here. Know what? Since you're all here, I'll just kill you now. Yes, I will reduce any who stand in our way to ash. Ugly ass, a funny way to call someone. That's a common insult, honestly. Common enough. Huh. Oh no, you don't. Iori, look! It's just like what happened in Yoshiwara! Iori knows how dangerous Jaemon is. He says, that wasn't nice to a fire maniac. That monster's absorbing an enormous amount of telluric energy for itself. It won't go down easily. Hell itself is filling that monster, I knew it. It's gotta be the keystone for this area. Lancer! Understood. Things are getting lively around here. Now, this is more like it. It's been one chaotic battle after another, but we'll just have to get through it. Watch my back, Kirby. Bring it. All this commotion, still no sign of Zhang. I guess he isn't in Akasaka after all. Maybe he's laying low and biding his time. Or maybe he's gone? Oh, excuse me. Let's see, I believe, yeah, man, a lot of these story nodes so far are all just dropping bronze currencies. Well, makes things simpler for me. Zhang said, screw this collab, I'm out.
どうぞ私の手を
部の極地見せてやろう
She just dips in to break his bar. Yeah, that truly is a case of fuck you in particular. Oh my god.
戦いですから
Dips in, removes one health bar, says nothing else, and leaves.
戦いですかをあげる特
That's
別に
my Jean.
応援
J Alter could never.
ちゃんと見たかなもちろん夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり覚悟そうなのもちろん
Who's John
夏
Alter?
の女神が
Don't
衆
worry
生
about
に
it.
告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
He's like, what's an altar?
すっきり この戦いは無用かもしれませんが、それでも全力で。
我が損意まだ衰えることなし。
どうぞ私の手を。
Oh, this is too
望まれ
funny.
ることを望まれたように。
やっとくわ。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠
Strongest
く離
human
れても
of history.
私は
Proceed
星
to
を
be
探すので
petty.
す。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Okay. Okay, let's stall this out for as many turns as I
負けないぞ
can.
やります負けないぞ。もちろん
I need to get Ibuki's and
まっ
Artoria's
すぐここで
cooldowns back up.
もちろん
へえ、そ
やり
う。
ます。
Meanwhile, Rogue Assassin Samarella is pretty chill, minding his own parts for the most part.
我が損意まだ衰えることなし。
どうぞ私の手を。
Oh my god, just everything, everyone and everything just getting caught in the crossfire. Wait, hey. Guts and 5 defense ups.
カムをあげる。特別応援ピピピ。ちゃんと見ててね。
I'll flip it the other way around to get 2 hits of defense.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ザバーン。
At least they're not spamming shell gauges left and right. Man, that'd be so fucked. Like, when you break their... Like, let's say you break their first health bar, if you don't break it fast enough, they regenerate a full health bar to represent the shield gauge. Like, dude, that would be... Oh god, that would be too accurate to the gameplay, and I would actually... Nah, yeah, I would not install. But, oh my god, I'd be so hecking annoyed. I mean, honestly, it would closely represent how you go about combat in Samurai Remnant at that point. You just... The moment you break their gauge, you just kitchen sink all of your strongest moves before they can recover and chain stun them. Otherwise, you're just prolonging your suffering.
そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。
God, just so many missed opportunities with
夏が
the
来たり
Samurai
て
Remnant
かぎろ
combat
い揺れて、
system. But it could have been so much deeper, but then... Oh my god,
息吹
dude.
の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Like,
ありがとうございま
I
す。
really don't get
皆さん
why
のおかげです。
they thought it was a good idea to design enemies across the board, like whether it's like your generic normal enemies, the slightly stronger enemies, the full-on elite boss-like, well, okay, not boss-like, like the elite monsters with shell gauges, down to the boss servants. I don't get why they have so long of a wind-up, but the actual time duration of their damage frames comes out so quickly, it gets really, really bothersome to try to like play into the whole dodge and riposte mechanic they have, or when you have mechanics to like block and counter moves, like the timing is too tight for it to be really worth the effort, and when you're just trying to like naturally react, you reasonably can't, unless like you're just used to the wind up more than the actual damage frames coming out of the boss. It's so dumb. Oh wait, stagger gauges not show gauges. Reward the player for doing well, don't punish him for not doing so. Yeah, like Samurai Remnant could have been a lot better if they just had a proper stagger gauge instead of like a stupid shield. Like, we've literally had like other action games out there. Actually, did Sekiro come out before Samurai Remnant? But even then, they wanted to kind of, I guess, borrow from like their Dynasty Warriors like systems to throw into Samurai Remnant as an action game, which didn't really lend well to what's supposed to be more intricate boss fights or low enemy count encounters. Because, like, you know, in Dynasty Warriors, you're just mowing shit down against mobs of enemies that barely try to attack you, unless you're specifically going up to, like, I don't know, a general or a specific named enemy or whatever, right? But in Samurai Remnant, where you're constantly fighting special, unique enemies in a one-on-one, maybe 2-on-2 or 1v2 scenario, depending, then the combo just kind of falls apart a lot because like the game's just not polished enough to really have a fun, smooth experience fighting fighting more specific enemies. It's over. Got you. Well done, Saber. Why, you... Now! Damn it. Guess this is it. Master. I told you, don't call me Master. We got what we came for. Let's go. It sucks that we missed out on the spirit font, but better this than it going to Yui Shosetsu. Understood. Let's go then. Wait! You gonna go head out? Alright, Greenblade. Take care. Hope you enjoy the stream tonight and sleep well. So wait, Hyrule Warriors at least did have stagger gauges for other playable characters. But you had to wait for an opening after specific attacks. I mean, at least, like, that'd be better than what Samurai Remnant implemented. Damn, they got away. Huh, guess that's all for today then. That was fun, kids. Next time, I hope we can fight without any interruptions. You got some nerve saying that after all the trouble you caused. Knock it off. Flattery will get you nowhere. This may not be much of an apology, but if you need help, call on me. I'll wield my spear for your cause from now on. What about Shosetsu? I really only agreed to help her out a bit because she was just so pitiful. But I've fulfilled any obligations I had to her by now. Besides, I really want to fight that heroic spirit, Rider. Pitiful? What does he mean by that? Farewell. I hope we can cross blades again sometime. Well done! We now control both the Yoshiwara and Akasaka spirit fonts. This will significantly expand our range of operations. Maybe so, but we never did find Zhang here. True, that particular aspect of things was a bust yet again. How infuriating. It's like I said yesterday, Just knowing there's no master in Akasaka is valuable. But even putting that aside, there's more to worry about. For example, that monster leader with the telluric energy, like we saw in Yoshiwara. There were powerful monsters around during the last ritual too, of course. But even so, I've not seen any monsters that large with that much magical energy before. Not since that malevolent orgy at Yokosuka. Anyway, oh wait, was that just the enemy's noble phantasm? Regardless, it seems clear that there's something, or someone pulling the strings behind the scenes. If those earlier battles are any indication, then that someone probably isn't Shosetsu or Chiemon. Does that mean there's another master out there like we thought? Something's not adding up. What could it be? Why are you and Chiemon here but not Takao or Zhang? And then Iori is... no, never mind. He's not my master anymore. In which case... something on your mind? Huh. It's no use. I can't get my thoughts straight. Well, no point in worrying about what you can't change. Let's just head back to Asakusa, Iori. Yeah, good point. We don't have any business here anymore. We don't have any commissions to turn in. And I am pretty tired after all that fighting. Yeah, we should head back before any more trouble finds us. Giving up already, Iori? I thought you were made of sterner stuff than that. I'm sorry, but I'm really tired too. Oh, alright. Then let's head back to the row house and have some dinner. I wonder what tonight's main dish will be. Oh, good grief. Is food all you ever think about, Saber? Still, it's good to see that smile. Although, I'm surprised to find myself feeling so hardened by it. I've always lived my life devoted to the sword. I didn't even know I was capable of feeling this way. Oh. Iori actually growing emotions on the inside instead of trying to understand people just to cut them down? Now that he has that empty hole in his heart, or, well, proverbial hole in his heart? I never even thought about it before. Even with my devotion to the sword, I still... Huh. The hecking full moon, man. Ryder. I'm here, my liege. Tell me something. Of course. Am I really... a servant? Is something wrong, my liege? Never mind. I'm sorry. It's nothing. You were dismissed, Ryder. Yes, my liege. Huh, a little smile before she left? Come now, Shosetsu. This is not the time for doubt or second thoughts. Chaldea. A master, one with the command spells I seek, has finally appeared. Hey, daily rechargeable command spells, actually. The waxing moon ritual will succeed. O moon. O cold and desolate moon, melting into the darkness. You are like nothing more than... Not even his own game, he got the character development FGO. I mean, they Nasa clearly wrote the stories to be one after the other. But, I mean, like, strictly in a game sense, like, isolated to Samurai Remnant, it does kind of suck. But, playing out the storyline as a whole, though, going from Samurai Remnant to FGO, though, this is really nice. You mean A Moon? No, not like that, Abdo. Let's see. Spiritfall conflict, quests have been unlocked. Clearing both Spirit Font conflicts, a new main quest will be unlocked. Oh.
ああ、わかった。すぐに蔵を確かめる。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。拾っておけ。そう悪くはない。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。拾っておけ。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Companion during adversity. It's just the thing of rice balls and what's that on the side of the rice balls? What are those called? Just some ordinary rice balls and takuan. Oh, takuan pickles. Oh. To all appearances, such food is sold in stalls along the streets of Edo. When consumed, they not only satisfy hunger, but also heal wounds. These rice balls, made by a devoted younger sister who cares deeply for her older brother, might make you feel like any wish could come true. Aww. Remove one attack debuff and recover 100 HP. Aww.
いいものを拾ったな。
Still can't believe I have one mission undone. Wait, what do you mean? Like, there's a bajillion missions I don't have done yet. Oh wait, no. Are you talking about the whole thing with Yamabuki in Yoshiwara? Yeah, there was that one mission that never appeared. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, we went through literally the whole game, DLCs included, even though commissions wouldn't really overlap with DLC specific enemies or scenarios. Yeah, I don't know why it still left one undone. Okay, well, let me see. So then, story. Okay, Spirit Font. Drops silver currency, Kawasaki Daishi. Oh wait, actually, any gimmicks I need to know for this? Nah, okay. Since these are mainly just like quick battles to just do one and done and all, I don't mind looking up what the things are. Okay, let me just switch back in Iori here. Oh god. Maybe it's because I have decaf coffee now, but man, I just cannot stay awake anymore because of the lack of caffeine. I mean, I signed myself up for this, but oh my god, I feel... I've been trying to stave off the sleepiness this whole stream, but holy crap.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。早掛けですよ。カルウェナ、熱を帯びなさい。妖精、接続。
I do want to keep making more progress with the summer resident event though, so...
特別に
Actually, wait, after I put on the NP, let me double check.
そうなの
How many more... Oh wait, what section am I on
夏
actually?
が来たりて限りを揺れて
I am currently on day 3
雨が来たりて
content.
命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
And then, how long is day 4
あり
content?
がとうございます。
So...
皆さんのおかげです。
So there's chapter 7 and... Okay, there's a lot of like... Seems like shorter story sections for that, and then... Okay, yeah, no, we can get through day 4 content. Just trying to gauge like how many things open up as we clear out more chapters. Alright, Rokugo Ohashi. Oh my god. It's like the yawns are coming on so strongly. Oh my god. Does this drop anything? 2 stacks of silver. Oh boy.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。やだね。戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。アムをあげる。特別に応援。ピピピ。へえ、適当にやって。そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
もっと欲しいわ。
Oh, we're finally going to Ueno. Hey, we can finally see Tamamo Cat. Let's go. So wait, does the guide say to go through the other nodes first or go to the digression? No, we're going to the digression. Alright, Tamamo Cat, let's go. Do I need to grab any, no event drops. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Alright, wait. I wanna see how broken their expectations will be. It's like, oh yeah, Tamamo Aria, yeah. So she has to be here, right? Right? You out the bed and stuff? Alright, Lorenzo. Take care. Thank you for stopping by tonight to watch. Wait. Wait. This ain't... Wait a second. This ain't Tamamo Cat. This ain't even the right kind of cat in general. You see a big cat? Not anymore after this. God, explosion sounds so loud. Eh.
じゃんできてそう夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり
Yeah, there she is!
バトルすなわちランチタイム
Yeah!
へえ適当にそうなの夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなすっきり
Okay, how confused will Saber be now? Yes. The wind blows windmills. Cats cradle cats. As the rains fall, umbrellas go up. Cats scratch onions and cocoa beans. Cat ear chanting, coins large and small. Korean tea bowls painted with plum blossom patterns. That's what's going on here, isn't it? I see, I see. No, don't tell me. My whiskers say it all. My toe beans have seen for themselves how hospitable you've been. 5-star service. Would fight again, woof. She breaks both of them. Pearls before swine, gold before cats. Mana from heaven, and all Itos in a titsy. You all need the helping, or you need all the helping paws you can get. Of course I'll lend you mine. Why, you ask? I'm not about to give a rat's tail about competing with other heroic spirits, but I'll be damned if I lose the competition to another Tamamo. They probably brought up the name Tamamo Adia, and then that's what set this all off. Adia beats Gucci, and Cat beats Adia. So it's settled. If you're ever in trouble, just turn your thoughts back to this cat. As long as I'm hooked into the Ueno ley line, the enemy be out in 2 shakes of my tail. Who do you think you are, you big galoot? The only thing I fear is catnip. I see. So that was the rogue rider you and Gramps were talking about, Saber. I think she said her name was Tamamoa, Wrong! Yeah, you're not even close. No, wait, maybe it's closer than I thought. Now I'm not sure either. Get a hold of yourself, Saber. Now I really do feel like I've been bewitched by a fox. She wasn't a fox. No. Oh no. At least I'm pretty sure she wasn't, but then again... Now I'm even less sure. So, Saber, keep it together, Saber. Man, now I really want to see the gag between Lancer Jean and Jean Alter, Santa Lily, Summer Jean, and all that stuff, just to see like how confused everyone else will be. Like, everyone would be so dumbfounded, even Chiemon wouldn't be able to just go, fuck this, I'm out. He'll actually just be left speechless too. Like, can you, like, I can only imagine, like, Lancer Jean senses some familiar feeling or heroic spirits nearby, goes up to them, and then all of a sudden sees Santa Lily and Summer Jean, and in her confusion they all go up to hug her because the two of them realize we have a new sister now. and then Lancer Jean just completely confused and dumbfounded about what's going on, and before Chiemon even starts any or gets any word in, like, Jean Alter just comes in going, what the hell are you guys doing? Like, talking to the other two Jean sisters. And then even Chiemon's like, the hell? Depressed Jean might turn joyful. Nothing like turning that frown upside down with like 3 new sisters. Man, I'd love to see some like funny ass shit from that. Alright, so Spirit Font Conflict, was it drop? Bronze currency. Give her a new outfit, more like.
Hi, 準備はいいかしら。戦いですか。やだな。今のうちに準備は戦い。やだな。カードをあげる。特別応援。ピピピ。適当に。へえ、そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
Okay, so Okachimachi done.
皆さんのおかげです。
Now run Zojoji once for the clear reward. Bring bronze currency CEs. Oh yeah, like we literally can't progress until we do our thing. All right. And bring in the Black Grail. Alright, and then run Akasaka for a clear reward after.
はーい、準備はいいかしら。白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。今のうちに白兵戦行きます。カードをあげる。特別応援。ピピピ。へえ、適当にやっと。へえ、そう。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
The forbidden spell book. You know, I never remember there being a... What was it? A spellbook enemy this big. I don't remember seeing this one before.
へえ、適当に。へえ、そう。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。うん。覚悟。やります。そうなの？
It's rare, but they do use it. Yeah, not one I see often, so I don't remember that specific book exists.
息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
なあ、
今回はうまくいきました。
Oh god, I'm getting so tired already of like going through all the through all the free quests for clearing. At least I got looped into not spending any more time than I should doing all this.
インフォメーションというものがあるのか？
Information.
確認しておく。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。いいものを拾ったな。
So wait, let me see. If you completed missions 83 and 86, depending on your drop block. 83? Oh, the event drops for... Right, okay. Oh yeah, just telling you to ascend Iori for the missions and stuff. Oh, okay. And after this, Akasaka. Alright, and what do I need to bring for Akasaka? Silver currency.
出陣します。総員構えて。早炊けですよ、カルウェナ。早炊けですよ、カルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。丸みあるわ。行きます。やだな。カムを上げる。特別応援。ピピピ。覚悟。適当にやっとくわ。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
やります。そうなの？
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。
That comes up as like digressions or small cutscenes before we get to actual chapter 8. Holy crap, that's so many of them.
覚悟いい？適当にやった。へえ、そう。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
よいったと。
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
セイバーは奥だ。休んでいる？新たな仕事か。やってみよう。怪異の気配があるな。確かめるか。
Well, at least this is just story only. Yokosuka. Indeed, the home base for the Master of Assassin, Dorothea Koya. Dorothea is both a proper mage and a noble woman. As far as clock tower mages go, she's as decent as they come. The clock tower? That's the main headquarters for most European mages. When it comes to raw talent for magecraft, she is easily a match for Yui Shosetsu. Yokosuka, that's pretty far from Asakusa. It is, but we can't just ignore part of the singularity. What I'm most concerned about is... Indeed, at this distance, connecting the ley lines will be no easy task. And it's a sure bet that neither Shosetsu nor Chiemo would pass up a chance like this. I see. So it's a matter of logistics. The further our supply line has to stretch, the more difficult it becomes to keep up the fight at the front line. And if our ley lines get cut off from behind while we're away from our base, we'll be left stranded on the front without a source of magical energy. Yeah, this is a turf war, alright? In other words, we need to maintain our ley line connection to in Yokosuka, while also defending against attacks on the spirit fonts we've already secured. And we have to do this for both Shosetsu and Chiemon? I can make my way to any ley line we've already secured in an instant, but I can't do that for all of them simultaneously. Oh nonsense, we have enough mochi in our back pocket so we can keep using our affinity to have you intercept everything. So I can't defend all of our spirit fonts by myself. This is exactly why so many masters formed alliances in the last Waxing Moon ritual. We did the same thing, fighting alongside several factions as the situation warranted. I bet I can definitely see alliances and partnerships being even more important during a Waxing Moon ritual than they are in the Holy Grail War. Between the turf wars over spirit fonts and the rogue servants complicating things, a lot of things about the Waxing Moon ritual are really unusual for a Holy Grail War. So what do we do now? There's no chance of Shosetsu or Chiemon teaming up with us. And so far, we haven't found any other masters we could even ask. So that just leaves... What about the rogue servants? That's right! We can ask the rogue heroic spirits we've befriended to defend the spirit fonts for us. That's the most reliable method we'd have at our disposal. Let's see, Spartacus and Yoshiwara, Satanta and Zodoji, Tamamo Cat and Ueno, and Lee Shuan have all agreed to help us. I just hope there are other rogues out there who will be willing to help. There's no law that says we can't approach them ourselves. Of course, there's every chance that it won't be easy. The other rogues are bound to be camping out in major spirit fonts. We'll need to keep that in mind when connecting our ley lines. So we'll all be counting on you, Master Chaldea. You are a servant expert after all. Alright, I'm going to wake up the spirit fonts I've been keeping asleep. Of course, Shosetsu and Chiemon are bound to notice once I've connected them. Are you all ready? Then let's begin! Oh. That's it? No, I'm just kidding. So... Okay. Wait, hold up. No. Okay. My liege, Chaldea has made a move. So they have, and quite a move at that. Gather some of our troops and find out what they're up to. Understood. They sure love doing things the hard way, don't they? Shall I go after them? Nah. I don't feel like dealing with them now. I'm just going to focus on taking care of the seeds. That said, I don't like the idea of sitting back and just letting them do whatever they want either. Oh? Oh. I'll send some soldiers after them. That'll at least piss them off. Okay, so we're just going straight into it. Alright. Oh, do I have to take, No, there we go. Okay, actually, wait, did they drop anything? Bronze currency! Oh my god, everything in heckin' bronze currency. Alright. Oh god. Oh. Big sleepy eyes
まだまだ未
right
熟者
now.
ですが頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから白兵戦行きます。
Gold tends to show up closer to the end. Yeah, I thought we'd be seeing more silvers around this point. Like not entirely, but at least like mixing in some silver currency drops to slowly overwrite the bronze. But yeah, no, that kind of like still signifies how early in we are, story-wise.
白兵戦行
Well,
きます。
sort of.
カードを上げる。特
Because
別
yeah,
に
they slowly upgrade the rarity of the currency drops as we get closer to the end, so that inherently means bronze currency, we're still early. Or in the portion that's considered early.
へえ、そう。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。尻尾バーン。あら、あらあらあら。おいで。やります。悪いんだ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Come on, final wave, please. $18.
へえ、悪いんだ。適当にやっとくわ。負けないぞ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。
Oh god, there's so many.
ザバーン。
I do love how they just keep it consistent though with like the massive or the massive mobs we have to fight, just like in Samurai Remnant. Wait, where did I lose my mouse? Here it is.
ちゃんと見ててね。へえ、覚悟。そうなの？尻尾バーン！夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。すっきり。尻尾バーン！ブルーファイヤー！うん。今のうちに準備を。
Actually, we don't really need to do that, honestly. Okay,
も
I
ちろ
just
ん、も
do
ちろん
this
そう。
instead.
ザバーン！はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Looks like both Shosetsu and Chima made a move in response. Much quicker than expected to. No point turning back after we've come this far. Let's keep on our way to Yokosuka, but not take our eyes off our ley line. It all comes down to our rogue servant friends now. I hope they're up to it. Oh, so are we gonna have like solo fights with using each rogue servant to defend our fonts and everything? Is that how it is? Because I did see like a bajillion other quests to do all over the place. Ah, defensive battle quests have been unlocked in Okachimachi, Torikoe Shrine, Nihonbashi, and Zojuji. Clear any of the two to unlock the next main quest. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Huh. As like FGO's way of representing defense battles or responses. That's kind of cool. But yeah, okay, no, I know I said I wanted to push for reading further, but I really can't push off my tiredness anymore, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go call it here for tonight, and we will keep continuing on with Samurai Remnant. Just let me take like a quick stock of where we're at right now. So we're currently on day 4 content, and then there's still days 5 through 8 to go through and post epilogue. But then let me see. And yeah, as we're taking our time going through the story, and then eventually there will be some missions where we'll just have to farm a crap ton, which will probably take some time. Yeah, we can keep doing this tomorrow. I'm just trying to wonder, like, if there's, or trying to figure out like a good break point of like when to stop on a certain day with time locks, and then like wait for everything with the post epilogue, I believe. Wait, whoa, okay, that's weird. Oh no, post epilogue is just like all the farming shit. Right. It's not. There's no separate thing. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. But first, hold up. Very important. Aww. Okay. So that will be it for tonight. I actually want to get some rest now. Oh. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed FGO tonight. We will keep continuing on with the Samurai Remnant collab until it is done, because I think with this pacing, I'm pretty sure the last time lock will release by the time, or if even if I keep doing this day after day. So yeah, I think everything should line up to just keep it consistent and finish it out. And then hopefully, let me see, because in next week we also have Trails Beyond the Horizon that's gonna release soon, so I really wanna, or wait, was it next week? Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me go double check the release date real quick. It's January 15. Oh, okay. January 15. Oh my god, that's like so close. Holy shit. Like, I really am cutting it so close with like doing the ending of Samurai Remnant directly segueing into FGO, and then with like the things we're doing in FGO, and then straight to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, alright, I need to get some rest. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, talking, and everything. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye!